Hello, can I be heard? Okay, I think it's working. We'll get it loading right now. Yeah, it looks fine. Sorry about that. Yeah, because like last stream, it wasn't working for like an hour or something weird. I don't know what's going on. But sorry I started so late. My sleep schedule is really screwed up. I was planning to like start this like at noon. Instead, I fell asleep at noon. It's messed up. I'm gonna try to go to sleep at like giant egg. What? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go to sleep at like 4 or maybe before that, and hopefully that will get me back on track. But we'll see. But yeah, I've completed all of the side missions. I went through and finished them all. I'll even show you real quick. Oh yeah. There wasn't really too much to some of them. It was as simple as just sorry about that. Like I had to look up the fish stuff, and the location really mattered for the fish quests. And so once I got that going, that worked out pretty well, pretty quickly. And then I had to look up stuff like that striped fruit quest. Yeah, it was a watermelon. You just have to have all 10. So I just bought them instead of doing everything else. And was there anything else? I mean, I guess there was a few other things, but like, yeah, nothing really memorable. You know, if I thought it was gonna be a good quest, then I would have stayed and streamed it. But like, yeah, it wasn't all that interesting. But yeah, so I have everything done. I looked a little bit into how the new content works, and apparently it's a new ending at the very end. Also, I want to go pick up this stuff real quick because it's some flowers and stuff. But yeah, I looked into the trophies, and so the trophies are the same as they were before. So that's going to be a little complicated. Because then that means that well, I mean, it's not too annoying, but I guess I won't. I guess I just won't do it on stream. I do have to look into whether I might be able to do some quests after everything's done. I know that might sound weird if you've played this game before, but I think it might be possible to do stuff post-game. As weird as that sounds. And oh yeah, so I'm planning to only do up to ending A on stream, and then, well, you know what? No, I want to do ending B also. That's right. So I'll do ending A and B, and then I'll do a few things for trophies, and then go and do the final ending, the ending E on stream. But that might be like a week difference. It's hard to tell because, you know, it depends on whether it depends how long it takes to do stuff, I guess. Especially since I'm trying to finish all the games I have at the moment, sort of. But, you know, we'll see. So we're going to just see how far we get along today. I think we'll make some good progress. We'll see.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Oh, something I just remembered. So, to make things more complicated, I suppose, I actually wanted to play some Genshin Impact today, so I'll be doing that after this stream. But I'm gonna kind of treat it as a really low energy stream. Like, yeah, I don't talk that much usually as it is, but
Black squalls in our village.
I'm gonna be talking even less, basically. Because it's gonna be basically like a lot of it's going to be a lot of just watching story stuff. Not too much, not grinding. Hopefully it'll just be just like I've unlocked a bit of quite a bit of missions to show on stream. And hopefully I'll get through them, but we'll see, because like it depends how far I get in this game. You know, if we get to like around 2 o'clock and I'm getting near the end, you know, I'll probably just finish it and not bother with Genshin today. We'll see.
Emil? What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
You know, I just realized, why didn't the butler come? We actually don't know that. Like, wait, why wouldn't the butler just, like, you know, run with him? Or why wouldn't the butler alone come? That's really funny. There actually is no reason. Based on what I know, there is no reason why that would happen.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold! Gah!
The shades are attacking!
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on. Bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
I won't let any of you pass me!
Move the front door! Hurry!
Hurry! Hurry!
Get the wounded to the library!
Ah!
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it. Okay, that's not good.
A regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
That was a good hit.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is!
That beast will...
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shithog? Oh, come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed. You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine. Let's go.
Come on, keep pushing it! You stubborn son of a bitch!
Nailed the cutscene from the flag. Yeah, did that.
Oh no, shades in the library. Yona! Emil, are you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
You know what? I'm gonna change where my camera is. It's not exactly in the way. I think I'm gonna move it to the right.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great! I love basements.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Shit!
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
down the basement.
Give me the key!
Right!
That was hilariously quiet of a stab. It's like... That's it.
Dear God.
Yuna!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies! Stay back!
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous!
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice! You dumbass!
Kaine.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I am one with the Shadow huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back!
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice!
Vice!
Right. We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm? Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Vice.
Ho, ho! It will take more than that to make us flinch. And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse! Here it comes! Stay back!
I can't run now. Damn. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Let's go. Vice!
No!
You will understand in time.
Yona!
Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
Oh, okay.
The fight's over.
Are you okay?
I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Kaine, no!
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Kaine!
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
me, Kaine. I swear.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious. Enough horseplay. Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Welcome. Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
What's going on here? Like, why wasn't this in my, so I already had some. Well, Sunrise is pretty good, though. Well, yeah, it's the best one, by far, right? Yeah. I mean, it depends on the light versus medium, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. But, I'll wait on the words. That's pretty nuts. But I don't remember ever using this sphere before, so we'll see. But yeah, like, what's going on here? Like, where's the rest of them here? Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, these are only the one-handed swords. Yeah, and I can't, no matter what I do, I can't go to a different screen. Yeah, I'm like stuck on one-handed swords for some reason. But I mean, I guess I don't technically have to change them because I don't like two-handed swords, and so I should just need like one spear and that's it, really.
Whoa, you look rough.
I'm fine.
If you say so. By the way, Popola said she had a letter for you or something.
But I wish that like the butt area was covered. So basically he's just got these super long boots and these super long gloves. I mean, it's kind of like arm warmers. I guess they're supposed to be sleeves. But like, I guess the idea is that like they're supposed to be like, oh well, we can't put armor at the joints. But then you see the knees, and the knees are covered. You know, like, and the elbows and the wrists aren't covered, are covered, I should say. So the only things that are covered are the shoulders and the hips. Those are the only things that aren't covered. And it's like, wait, what's going on? Why is it like this? It seems really silly. Versus with Nier Man, he had a completely different outfit. It was just utterly different. It was practically a Hercules outfit or something. And come on, after all of it, after 5 years, they didn't fix the roof to a library? I mean, at least take the books out. Sheesh. Like, the rain is just gonna destroy this building. In 5 years, it would have been destroyed, for sure. And, like, on top of that, they still have fucking candles. What? Like, come on, guys. At least give, like, thumb thought. Like, sheesh. I don't even remember. In the original game, like, I thought that they'd fixed the roof, but I don't know. Maybe it is kind of just that one shot where they show the roof, but I don't know. Like, I don't remember ever looking up at the roof and thinking, wow, it's still destroyed. Don't remember ever thinking that in the original game.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up?
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe...
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies.
Why did he have to die? What is this black...
Perhaps we should be...
We've been dealing with a wave...
I hear it's too...
Which job should I give you first? Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. I wrote down the client's location.
A robbery? I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with 2 thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Something I just remembered. So I got a lot of money when I was doing those side quests because, like, near the end, people started throwing around like 10,000 gold here and there. So yeah, once you get pretty far along, you do get plenty of gold from quests. Not enough to actually do anything really significant, but you know, fishing actually is probably a good way to get a lot of money. But you do have to get a lot of materials from the factory, so you pretty much just grind there for materials and money anyway. But oh yeah, here we go. Here's the next fishing quest.
This time I need 3 sandfish. It's a tricky devil that lives in the oceans of sand. You can catch it over near the wharf.
And I mean, it's not too bad. I think there's only 9 quests, so like it's not that bad. But we'll see. I mean, I don't have to do it on screen, of course. Like, it's nothing special. It's just fishing.
We've got the latest in...
Let's see what we got here. Phoenix Dagger. Okay. Spear of the Usurper. The problem is I don't know how much money I have. Yeah. See, I'm already running low. If I buy that one. Yeah, I don't even have 30,000. Okay. I'm not sure what magic power means, though. I guess it just means your base magic power is just stronger, I guess. But then that's weird, because it's like, well, then you better not use light weapons, you know, swords, one-handed swords, because then you're gonna have weaker magic, too. Even if you upgrade it, it's not gonna improve the magic by 50% or more, you know? Well, it's very lightweight, so I think I'll at least try to use this. And I'm sure I'll get plenty of money in other ways, so gonna probably have to go to the factory. There's plenty of stuff that I have to do, so...
Dang.
So I think I'll do this mission right here. And then, we'll pretty much mainline... Oh! Okay, wait a second, I have to go to the bathroom. But, like, yeah, that's new. That's surprising. Okay, so I have 15,000 experience left, and then 8,000 gold. So yeah, we won't do too much buying for a while. I think I saw in a trailer a little bit of this level thing. Like, I think you saw like something on a ship. I don't remember if the ship was moving or not though. Guess we'll wait and see. It also makes me wonder, like, so does that mean that we're gonna have a major boss? I mean, I guess so. Like, I guess like, just like there's gonna be like a part 2 major boss for every other city. Like, let me see. Oops. So in the original, I'm wondering what the blue markers mean. Maybe it means save point. Really? That doesn't mean anything though. Whatever. But yeah, in the original game, you'd have there's gonna be this part. We're gonna go to the Lost Shrine, and then when you get to the Lost Shrine, they say you need parts of a key. You need 4-5 parts for a key. Well, in the original, you had 1 part in the Eyrie, 1 in the Force of Myth, 1 in the Junk Keep. I'm not sure if there was 1 at the Lost Shrine or not. I don't remember. 1 in Facade, just that whole area had 1. I think that's it. I think there was just 4. If there was 5, then I think there was 1 at the Lost Shrine. So maybe either that 1 at the Lost Shrine you won't get there anymore, and instead you'll get it Seafront, or maybe they'll just add another part to the key. Because it's true, because we're gonna finish up the manor permanently. Basically, we're gonna go back to every location except for the Baron Temple. Maybe you go back there once though, because there was a sealed door, so maybe there is something there. But yeah, pretty much a revisit of everything. We'll see. I don't remember if you can go anywhere you want. But if you can, I don't know if you can do everything in a different order. But if you can, I probably will try to do Facade early. We'll see. And then Junk Keep. Then Force of Myth, and I'll save Seafront and the Eyrie for last, pretty much. Yeah.
With the way things are these days, I can't afford to keep giving my girl gifts. Now she won't even talk to me.
5 years. Oh, maybe, yeah, I mean, I showed him a little bit, but yeah, 5 years, and he's been giving her expensive gifts for 5 years.
The way things are.
I mean, yeah, I thought that the time skip was like 2 or 3 years. Sheesh, 5 years. Oh, here we go.
Hey, you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor?
What is it?
The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. You think you could get the parts from the Junk Keep for me? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries.
Think about the logic on this. Hey, we need replacement parts for when the lighthouse breaks. Oh, okay, cool. What do you need? 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. It's like, wouldn't you want unbroken stuff to replace stuff? Like, what?
While you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice, too.
And what's that mean? I need 10 mysterious switches. What do they do? I don't know, but I think we need them. Like, what the heck?
We'll need 10 broken legs.
Yeah, so anyway, whatever. Plenty of grinding to do at the factory later. Yeah, we'll see what we do with the ship. I don't know if we're gonna have to repair the ship or what. I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like in the trailer, from what I vaguely remember, because I didn't pay too much attention when I thought, I was like, ooh, better just vaguely pay attention. Because I was mostly trying to see whether,
Come back.
trying to see whether Kaine was playable.
Sorry, my.
And Emil was playable and stuff. But
that enormous ship.
There's no.
Wait, what did she say? There's nothing much?
I'll try to get my stuff. There's not much left.
It seemed like there was a lot
I'll
of stuff, but okay. Just checking for other side quests real quick.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea. This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world.
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Excuse me.
You mean me?
Yes, yes. People have been talking. They say I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't know much about jewelry. Sorry.
Well then, let me tell you. I believe the tear to be located somewhere.
This seems like more than just a business transaction for you.
You see to the core of me, sir. The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My uncle was the previous possessor, but during the course of my research, I discovered that he was...
Well, if it's that important, I'd be...
1,000 thank yous, good sir.
Not a problem.
Hey, I know you. You're
not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. I need 5 logs, 20 deaded metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
That's 5 logs.
Welcome, sirs.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this. There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. Two birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
It should be right around here somewhere.
Is this it? Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
Yeah, I remember these little side areas being really annoying the first time I went through too. I was like, oh yeah, it's kind of hidden. Annoying. Yeah, and I should start finding more free weapons. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I did it. Man, I better start putting these words on. Some of them are like really good. Oh, you know, I got used to it. In the original version, it was stuck in one angle. Yeah, you can actually move the camera around. I don't know why they didn't allow that in the original, because it's like, it's not like it was 2D in the original. It's like, no, it was 3D. Even if it didn't look the best, it still was 3D, so don't, you know, screw with people like that. It makes it harder to complete the area when it's like, oh, I think I see it, but it's like down here. I can't see it, you know, it's like so stupid. You're strong. By the way, as you go through each ending, the game gets easier. So,
what's this?
It's not supposed to be a super hard game, you know. You get the proper experience the first time through.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble. I just remembered I think I'm supposed to change my weapon. I believe it was this one. We'll see. But oh yeah, magic. Haven't fixed my dark whirlwind yet. Of course. I'll ghost experience rate. As for this, maybe I should do armor break.
Yeah, I think I'll do armor break. And then Dark Lands can be, yeah, it's fine. And, yeah, I'm thinking MP cost, but yeah, I just don't have. It's weird. Like I feel like I both have a lot of words and barely any words. Like poison doesn't really do that much, especially if it's level 1 poison. Dark Hand. Maybe I could like add up some of these though. Like I don't know if this adds up for everybody. You know, if I have all 3 words on magic power, does that increase magic power for everything? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just keep it on that though. And then weapon. We'll go to Spirit Usurper. But yeah, item dropper. It's like a really big deal, but I'm only at 2%, so yeah. Also, I believe you don't get like the really good words until the end of your first playthrough, basically. Like in the final area, they start dropping way more words or something like that. Yeah, what about these? Yeah, physical strength's 8. And then we got we'll probably go with MP recovery rate, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's weird not to have defend on, but like evade works a little better in this game, I think, than in the original. So it's a little better. It's just better just to not be in the vicinity when they use a big attack. It's like if I can just press evade twice instead of defend, I might as well just evade. Yeah, I guess that's it. I think for a good while. Let me see. Nothing special here. What's key item? Yeah, nothing special. Maps. Okay.
Emil is falling behind.
Wow, that's a jump from 2% to 12? Sheesh. That's weird. That's a really weird. It's really funny, especially since, like, you know, after I was just talking about it. Like, that's a significant increase. Oh, does it not do that? Wait, no, it, huh? Okay. Okay, so maybe I'll get rid of this one. No, that's not right. Huh, weird. Oh well, okay. That's about it, I guess.
Emil is for...
And I mean, it doesn't change what I said before though about like the good words showing up later in the game, because item drop improvement I think goes up to 30. I know for sure, but it might go higher maybe. But like yeah, it definitely goes up to 30. So like we're at 12 out of 30. Like it was more just weird that we went from 2 to 12 though. Like maybe they'll have a better words in this game. Maybe. I wouldn't bet on it though. I don't think that they would. Well, I don't know. Who knows? There are new areas to the game, so. And it's not like there's any downside to improving item drop rate, you know? It's like, it just feels like they were just being obnoxious by being like, yeah, you gotta just go grind for some of this material. And it's like, yeah, you don't need to get it, but like, see, that's the biggest thing. I don't remember. I don't remember whether you need to level up all your weapons to the complete maximum. I remember doing that in the for original version of the game, but I don't remember if it was actually for trophies. And when I was looking through the trophies, I didn't like go really in depth into each trophy, but I didn't notice anything about leveling them all up. I remember that you have to collect old weapons, but not much more than that. So we'll see. And this area's not too long, by the way. It might seem kind of long, but it really isn't. Yeah, at this point, just stick with my weapon. Yeah, I mean, the weapons are just, 300 plus damage, It's pretty ridiculous.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emile will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Yeah, this guy once again showing just how strong block can be in this game. It's like, oh yeah, if you can block, and you'll prevent like a fifth of your health from going down. But if you don't block, you're dead.
Sure you're okay, Emile?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
I remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then, we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you. This is Number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, if my original self becomes lost, I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there, now!
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
This thing's way too quick!
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Emil. Emil. Emil.
Halua.
Emil, wake up.
Halua,
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I feel my sister's power inside me! I think I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already!
Just a second. I can't see very well. No! Don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
But I tell you, we're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
That line was amazing when it's near me.
I think I'm okay now.
Because he's like, oh, stop it. Because it's like he's like a 40-year-old broken down guy, and he's like, you look really cool. And he's like, thanks. No, he literally says, oh, stop that. And looks away. Because it's like, I do not look cool. Don't say that. Here it's like, you look really cool. And it's like, yep, I was designed this way. I was designed to look like a cool anime guy.
If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
I also have a problem that when it's near man, it feels like he's comforting these really traumatized kids.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I
But
was
when it's
reminded about
NierBoy,
something from my past.
it's just like,
Maybe
it's
my
fine,
mind
everything's
has been
fine.
confusing
I'm a
her with
protagonist
my
guy.
sister this whole time. Anyway.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. It never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
It never even occurred to him, even though she literally said, "Hey, I'll wait out here while you
didn't get much sleep that
go
night.
in the village."
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
But he had always
But those
hated
feelings were
Popola.
pointless in the end.
And he had always doubted Devil.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right. Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all.
But really, 5 years? That seems a bit long for just to... I don't know. I don't really understand how the canal works then again. Because the canal is just like... It's a river that kind of just runs across the entire country. This whole country. But it doesn't teleport you to the Erie. So it's like only got like... like 5 locations that you can teleport to, I think. Maybe 6, maybe? Yeah, 6, probably.
I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
water supply's become contaminated lately. The shades are much stronger now.
If we can't go hunting... Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
'Cause Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work.
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. By my pages, you're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
It looks like the factory isn't here. I thought this was the factory. And that the one to the right? Yeah, that it is the factory. Because the shrine is to the right, to the far right, over those mountains to the right of where I am right now. I guess that's just where it looks like. I guess that's just where it looks like the that's just like looks like where it is. Cuz like I do know that about this teleport point. I thought that there was, you know what? I thought that there was a teleport point. Okay, that wouldn't make sense. I thought there was one like in the area that had the tree next to the where I am, the village in the middle. There's a tree to the right of the village, and there's a pond there. I thought that pond would be a teleport point. That doesn't even make sense though, because that's right next to the village. I'm gonna go check out. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the weapon upgrade area, and then we'll go do the story. You know, like it'd be nice if I could just get one upgrade, but I don't know. They kind of lock you out until you can go to more areas in that location. See, this is weird though. That still was like a weird teleport point. So the other thing is that, sorry, is that a new type? Okay, whatever. I thought that there might be a teleport point down here, which would make a little more sense, but obviously there isn't. So, but like at least down here would have made more sense than. Wait, yeah, see? This is why it gets confusing. So the teleport point is down there. See? Next to that waterfall down there? It's just that leads to the shrine, because apparently the shrine is on the other side of this waterfall mountain area here, I guess. Let me see. Can we even see? Oh. Yeah, it's like, it's just over there. So at the top of over there, apparently, is where the shrine is. So the shrine is basically right next to here. So that's kind of weird. But yeah, so technically it's down there. I don't think you could jump down. Yeah, they're not gonna let you do that. A lot of invisible walls. If they ever like, if Yoko Taro ever made like another open world game like this, you know, I mean similar to Nier Automata, you know, there's not gonna be invisible walls too much, I don't think. Oh darn it! I should have read that more. Like something about Opal and Devil went home or something. I don't know if they'll let me get in here.
To be out at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Because there's some story. But I mean, I am really strong right now, to be fair. So I guess it's like you don't need to get the upgrade yet, kind of thing. At this point, it feels like I'm wasting time, because I was considering doing some other side quests, but, like, you know, I could go fish for that, sandfish real quick and stuff, you know, but I'm gonna just mainline it completely, because, like, yeah, I mean, I will go out of my way to upgrade my weapon once or twice, as long as it's not too annoying, but, you know, we'll wait and see how hard that is.
Oh there!
But I have to go to the bathroom again. Because I just drank. But, wait a second. Let me just transfer this.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Like, what are you talking about? Castle? No one ever talked about castle. They said his lair, his area is nearby or connected, but they didn't say anything about a castle. His castle's nearby. Like what? I wonder if they will show like a castle, because there's a weird elevator to say the least at one point, where it's like, wait, did it go up or down? Either there's an underground city or there's a city in the sky, or the elevator goes over, like it's a horizontal elevator, but that, I don't know if that makes sense either. Wait, is this new? Oh no, it's not, that's right, okay. It's just a very short area. Well, yeah, we'll just go, I'll go inside the shrine and then I'll go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's just so weird how similar this looks to Nier Automata. Because it's like, well, first of all, Nier Automata never made sense in that way, because it takes place like 10,000 years in the future, and there's a lot of metal and stone from past civilizations. It's way too similar. It's like, ooh, like oh, good. They make it look like 10,000 years is like similar to 500 years, I'd say. Maybe even less. Maybe even more than that, actually. Oops, okay. So let's see, we have Double Queen. Yeah. I mean, I figured. Like, I already know about the Phoenix Spear being the best weapon, but I'm planning not to use it. Partly because I just remember using it for so long when I first played this game. I didn't even know that the spear was the best weapon in the game at the time. It's just like so obvious because you look at the numbers and it's like, yep, this is amazing. I mean, already spears are amazing in this game. Like, the idea that you would use a two-handed weapon is stupid. It's just stupid. You just wouldn't. And then one-handed swords aren't that great. They're okay. They can be great depending on... There might be one or two good ones. Let's see, what are the other weapons? No, that's it. Okay. So what's going on about the shortcut then? the shortcut to look at the, you know, why is it that I can only see one-handed swords here? And I can't do anything else. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's what it is. To the right, okay, to the left is two-handed, to the right is spears, and then up is recovery items. Oh, darn it. I should have known. I just kind of figured that, oh, to the right is options, to the right is orders. I think I did it once where I pressed left or right, but I just didn't realize what I was doing or something. Okay, I'll be right back. I hope you like block puzzles, because finally we're going to have that come up. Let's see, so I was thinking about how, like, which two weapons would I even switch between? Wait, let me see that thing. Oh, okay, never mind. I remember using this for a while. I don't know why though. Let me just see. Maybe it just feels good. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the glowing part. Oh, so when it's... Okay, so holding a direction just brings you to the weapon that you care about in that section. That makes more sense. But, I mean, this is the best magic power one, so I'll probably just stick with that one. And then I guess I'll go with faith down here. feels like the weight actually doesn't matter, even though this is a very light weapon. You know, now that I think about it, I think I vaguely remember using this for a while, but then thinking that during cutscenes, this is lame. It's just like really lame to use in cutscenes. This is also lame. So I think I'll stick with Sunrise actually. But yeah, I remember like, I think that, and that was part of the reason why I didn't want to use Phoenix Spear, because like Phoenix Spear just kind of looks, a lot of the spears just like look like kind of cool, but also kind of basic when they're in cutscenes. Like, you know, obviously if you're holding it like, you know, horizontal, then it just looks like a staff, which can look cool sometimes, but they're assuming that you're holding like one of these swords or something. And when you do that, I mean, they don't look bad, it just looks a little generic. Though I suppose if you had this in your hand, it would look pretty crazy. Or this. I think I tried to use Blade of Treachery. I don't remember why. You get an effect. No. Well, I don't know. I feel like maybe when you get to level 4 for a weapon, it gets an extra effect, maybe? So maybe I was trying to decide stuff based on that? Maybe. Because I remember trying to do something about Virtuous Dignity. Either that, or possibly it was just a really easy weapon to upgrade, so I used it early game or something. But yeah, I'll be sticking with this, and yeah, gonna be pushing a lot of blocks. So yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I'll pretty much be trying to avoid battles. I think. Damn it, almost made it.
This is all too easy.
You know, that reminds me, I wanted to mention this, that the Dark Whirlwind used to look different. This attack, like, these things used to look like this, the spears. It just looked like spears surrounding you, I think, at least from what I remember. It's just interesting that they changed their appearance to make them look more unique. We're just gonna go the wrong way for a second. Like, I know that I've already looked through here, but I just want to double check. Because, like, I know for a fact that there's a weapon here. But it wasn't here the first time, so. I don't know. You know what? I bet it's going to be at the very end. Because there was, like, a door that was kind of unopenable, I believe. So we'll see there. Yeah, this is where I thought that there might be a weapon. I guess not. Or at least not now. Wait, did that... They just reset that, didn't they? Wait, what's... This isn't what it looked like before. What? What's happening here? What is going on? Because this is different than it looked before. Let me just double check one more time. Because yeah, this is so different. I think they since I solved it once, they just move them out of the way, maybe. But then that one, I was just trying to remember if there might be something underneath blocks, but I'm not gonna deal with moving blocks just to check what's going on. Yeah, and then that green flash is throwing me off. Because I believe it's Emil teleporting, I think. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting kind of reminded about how nice it is to just play a decent action game where you can just grind stuff, doing good damage.
Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Yeah, this is like one of the most memorable conversations, and you're just kind of walking around while it happens. But yeah, like... It's like, yeah, we just fucking chill. We just like have a campfire and we're just talking and hanging out. It's like, what? I thought you guys were suffering. Don't worry about it. It's like, wait, what? No, what's going on? Oh wait, so why would you bring it there? Whatever. If the game tells me to do it, I'll do it, I guess. Yeah, there's a bit of puzzling out here, whereas last time there was zero puzzling. We'll check this. I think you just jump over, and then there's a... Yeah, it's weird. They really could just have... Well, whatever. I was just thinking, like, they could have removed the box moving, but it ends up being a little silly then, because then you just kind of run through this whole area with no challenge or anything. It's like, what? What's going on? Is that main? Is this the main path actually? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so before I was thinking, man, this sure feels like a different path. And now this is like confirmed, because I think we're on top of the shrine. Like we're actually on the roof, whereas before you could not see the roof. Yeah, there's some rebarb over there. Rebar, not rebarb. So yeah, maybe they'll... Now this is making me think that they might actually address one of the biggest complaints of the game, which was that there's gonna be a door in this place. And it didn't make sense. Basically the door didn't make sense. That's it. See, wait, but why is there even a block here? Is this related to ending E maybe or something? Because yeah, like what is even here? Like it seems pointless. Like there were some boxes, sure, but you know, nothing special in them. Maybe there'll be an item that I have to pick up here for a mission, maybe. But yeah, there's the ending. But from what I remember, there were yeah. Now I'm back to the beginning. But from what I remember, there was a weapon around here. It could be right next to the door, or I could be thinking of an area kind of later. But I don't know about that. I mean, I already know about that one. I don't want to completely spoil what's going to happen. By the way, if you're wondering, hey, don't you only have like 1 or 2 people on here that are watching this right now at best? Yeah. Probably just me right now that logged into the thing, the Twitch app. But you know, this is for archiving purposes and stuff. Yeah, see, we're on the roof again. So maybe we always were on the roof. But maybe this wall is just different now. Because this wall definitely wasn't as decorated, but now it's like more obviously, oh, we are on the top of this area kind of thing. Maybe. That's my best guess. Something else I wanted to mention was, so I understand a lot of people won't be able to notice this, but Emil has a different face if you see him in the original version. So right here, okay, his smile is kind of flat. You know, he has no expression on his face. But in the original version, the sides kind of had like a groove or some like black paint looking stuff that kind of curled, so it made it look like he was smiling all the time. It kind of looks like it's there. But I remember seeing yeah, so it is there, okay. But the mouse is like this. So it's kind of like, you know, no expression. But in the original version, it was slightly curved. So it kind of makes it smile more. Now it's pretty much just the teeth are there going, and now, like, whereas before it was more like, now it's like, okay, and then you just have the lines kind of implying a smile. I don't know if it was just a difference in design, because, you know, obviously Nier Automata is the new version, so that's kind of the official version of what Emil looks like. Yeah, I'm just kind of interested. I noticed that Kaine keeps kind of moving to my back whenever I move somewhere. Like, she always has her back to mine. It's kind of interesting. Wait, does Emil heal? Like, no, that must be a small amount, though. I mean, I didn't even know that I had that low of health. And how often do they even shoot out? But yeah, that down there, it looks like that's where I entered with the boat. Or no, not the boat. The door. That doesn't make sense. No, it could be the door. Yeah, it is the door. Huh. Just so
We seem
a lot
to be
of curling
surrounded
around.
by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
There's the weapon. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Like, I know there's gonna be one way later into this area, but I thought that there was still one about this spot. But then in part 1, they didn't have it. Probably because it's a sphere or a two-handed sword. Just good to know that I wasn't completely crazy. I was like, I remember getting all the weapons and thinking that some were in pretty easy areas to find. Yeah, and these boards are ridiculous. You got like 10%, 5%, 6% now. You have Beast Lord? That's like one of the best weapons, sort of, kind of. I mean, it's in all the trailers and all that type of thing. I don't know why it's such a big deal, but it's always kind of a big deal. Even though it's not that good, it's like the heaviest weapon, and it doesn't have the best attack. Very weird. Okay. Now we're just not bad. Max level 20, or 30, sorry, 30. Anyway. Just thinking.
on! There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
I'm already feeling overpowered. Sheesh.
Have you felled the beast?
Hurry! Strike it down!
Yeah, this spear is a little short to actually make this make sense. And it wouldn't make much sense even if it was like a sword also. If it was a sword, it would be like, ding! And it's like, what, really? But this is still like one of the best moments. No, not this part. This part's just stupid. It looks like he's going to sleep. The main character's just, I'm gonna go to sleep. But like, it's still like the best moment when Kaine just gets stabbed like that so suddenly. And it's like, what? Like, we just saved her.
Are you alright?
But that's how like a battle actually does happen. It's like
there is little we can do for her.
Weapons break and stuff flies around and yeah,
no!
Bad stuff
happens.
What is happening?
Kaine! Kaine! It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Pin her down!
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there. And what is this, hmm?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Yeah, so you see that elevator in the back of where they showed that. And yeah, it's confusing. It's like, wait, so either the elevator goes deep underground or up high, but either way, it doesn't really make sense. So maybe... Yeah, up high definitely doesn't make sense. Maybe down below maybe could make sense. I hope they explain it. They probably won't, because it'll be just too weird. It's like, wait, what? What's going on? Also, I noticed that somebody came in and then left. It's a cutscene. How are you determining whether this is a good stream or not? And I mean, you pressed on Nier, so maybe they thought that I'd be playing the end game or something. Which I'll be in the end game pretty soon. I still can't believe how quickly I beat Kaine. Like, sheesh. I think like everything in the game is the same, except that certain weapons or weapon types are attacking quicker. Because like the spear used to be like pretty much. You just keep stabbing, kinda. Now you're doing like swinging it around, twirling it around, until you get like 4 hits in sometimes, and it's like, yeah, it might not be full damage, but it's still like really good damage when it all comes together. So it feels a little cheating, but when I consider like my alternative is two-handed weapon or one-handed weapon, I'll stick with the spear for now. But yeah, just imagine if my damage was doubled from upgrading it. It's pretty crazy.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
Yeah, why are they saying castle? What reason is there to believe there's a castle?
Here, take a look at this.
Yeah, so they still have 5, but you know, we have the seafront now. So maybe it will just be like seafront gets attacked by something and we have to go defend it, maybe. It's like, yeah, this isn't part of our goal, but what, are we gonna let seafront just get freaking super demolished by some shadow? Maybe that's all there is to it. Because yeah, everything else is the same. Probably because, like, yeah, I thought maybe they'd add another part to this key, but they probably realized, like, first of all, you'd have to create new art. Also, you'd have to fix any dialogue that mentions 5 parts to the key and all that.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, The memory tree. Loyal Cerberus. The law of robotics probably refers to the junk heap. And the memory tree might be the forest of myth. But as for sacrifice and loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
She's in even more danger. She's been at wherever she's been for 5 years. Why would you think she's in so much danger? You don't understand. It's like she's been wherever she is for 5 years. So either she's a prisoner for 5 years, which is like, maybe, I guess. But even if you're a prisoner, that doesn't mean you're in danger. Or you're dead. Or you're dissected. I don't know. That's pretty much the only things I would expect at this point after 5 years.
Because she is! Right?
She is right.
The junk heap and the forest of myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
So this is the part where I'm a little annoyed because, yeah, so you don't have complete control over where you're allowed to go. So it is going to be what I thought it was. Yeah. Which is these two. I don't know why they're even saying this, but whatever. These two, and then the Eyrie, and then the Sands wolf stuff. So the wolf is always the last. I believe. Maybe those two are interchangeable too. Maybe. I'll probably make the Eyrie last if I can, actually. But we'll do Junkkeeper.
Popola said we might be able to find...
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
I'm just dreading going to the Forest of Myth. Oh my gosh. I mean, there wasn't even that... I feel like there wasn't even that much talking compared to what it could have been, basically. But maybe the Forest of Mist will direct me to go to Seafront, maybe. I mean, because that's the thing. It's like, hey, if you want different types of fighting, that's fine. Like, you know, that's why they had that isometric section in the underground research facility. But we already did the reading the text stuff. Like, we did it. It was kind of interesting, if that's the only time. The problem is, last time, the reason why I had a problem with it was because I knew that it wasn't the last time it was going to happen. If I thought that was the only time in the game that would happen, I'd try and enjoy it more. I'd probably be fine with it. But, like, the next one I think might be longer than before. That's the thing.
Help! Help! Oh,
what's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I'm on it.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the north.
Oh man,
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but...
Yeah, that's bad news, alright.
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap.
Thanks. I need 1 memory alloy, 10...
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
I need
Yeah, see, they're already demanding everything. Like, we know you're gonna be in that robot factory for like 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, for like 3-4 hours. So just go and grind. And to be fair, it's pretty, I mean, especially once you can one-shot even the fairly strong robots, it's not bad. And we haven't seen like the medium-sized robots yet, so there's that too. You know, once you get to the medium-sized robots, it'd be nice to two-shot them basically, but you know, gotta wait for that. Also, this is at the point where the boar doesn't help me at all anymore, because damage is not there, basically. And I'm just thinking. Great, they're all converging on me, yay!
Die, little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yoda.
That bit that Weiss was talking about right there, I feel like when that was said to Nearman, I think Nearman was like, yeah, okay, I know, you know, like I'm actually like he takes the advice, like yeah, he takes the advice more seriously. Like here, he's like, fuck that, I'm gonna just rampage and not think about anything, kind of thing. Screw, you know, like if I make a mistake and almost die, whatever, it was necessary or something, you know. This character is reminding me already of the main character in Drakengard 1, which is a psychopath. Just a single-minded, well, not even single-minded, more, okay. In here, he's a single-minded crazy person who wants to murder everything. In Drakengard, he was a mindless crazy person who wanted to kill everything. The difference is that this guy at least has a goal. In Drakengard, he barely had a goal. He had a sister he wanted to save too, kinda, but he wasn't actively saving her, you know. So he was killing people, and in here you're killing shades. So at least here with the shades you can be like, hey, they're monsters, so whatever, I'm killing monsters. But you know, in Drakengard, they're people, and so it's like, yeah, you're a lot more crazy. Or you appear more crazy in that. Something I just remembered is that, oh, here's a, yeah. No.
Looks like this is one of the people.
Yeah, the cargo thing.
I said I wouldn't look inside.
A wise choice. Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
But, what was I thinking, I don't remember what I was thinking. Oh yeah, so the one thing I'll say about the order of events of these keys is that, to be fair, this going through the factory this time is going to be a bit longer because there's a mini story. and then the forest is going to take a while. So as long as you get through these two locations at a decent pace, the next two areas are quite quick. The Eyrie is very quick, very, very quick, in like 15 minutes maybe, and the sand place can be a little long, but for the most part it's quite short. I mean, it's not that long. It's really not that long. But you are kind of relaxing a little bit there, so yeah.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Yeah, that scene was made like way better, like so much better. Because in the original version, he kind of just runs around and they're like, hey, be careful, and then he runs around and then everything falls on him. And here it literally shows he literally moved a pipe, which moves some other stuff, which knocks over something. And it's like, yeah, it's your fault. 100%. You're at this point already, you already know, you can clearly see that was entirely his fault. But then in the in the other version, well, I have to wonder, because like, yeah, in the original version, they made it like seem like, yeah, maybe it was the robot. Like, you don't know, maybe it was a robot. But then in ending B, they show that it wasn't the robot at all. So they're kind of spoiling it already. But yeah, ending B still has plenty of other stuff. Though I don't think that they're going to change that much in ending B this time, just because there's not that much to add. I think you could add stuff in the Eyrie, because Eyrie is so short. But otherwise, this place and Facade are pretty well complete stories that can't really be tweaked that much. Like you know, we just saw this cutscene. Like, that was such a minor cutscene. Like, you know, it literally was he moved something when he was running. But you know, it did improve it by a good amount. But like, you can't really do that with that many scenes. And that's why I'm wondering, like, is the Force of Mist going to be way different or exactly the same? Because it's one or the other. Either completely different or identical. And there really should be gameplay. Oh my gosh. Like, it's literally just reading. We'll see.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
He hasn't been here for 4 years? Like, really, what was NierBoy? I'm gonna always call him that. What was he doing this whole time? Because apparently, he never went to Emil, seemingly. There's no reason he'd go to the Eyrie. No reason he'd go to the Forest of Mist. So it seems like he stayed in town, mostly? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, he could have went to the seafront, but it feels kind of weird. Like, what, maybe he went to the seafront, he just didn't visit Emil? It's possible. But that's about it. Unless he went, and maybe he went to Facade, but I don't know, Facade's kind of implied to be further than it really looks, you know, because it is a desert. You know, he got really bright greenery next to the desert. There's probably some time lapse that we're skipping over a little. But yeah, he hasn't been here for 4 years. There's no reason why you wouldn't come and visit here. You're always going to need some parts, from machinery parts, for something.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay. I need to ask you something. What is it? You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
This sword has seen better days.
I could be wrong, but I thought that this is the pipe. But we'll see.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
I just noticed he has a metal left arm. What the heck? What? Nobody's mentioned it yet. I mean, I don't remember him having a robot arm in the original version. What? Like literally a metal arm. That's so weird.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
This voice is very, very familiar. I feel like this is a completely different voice. He's like, hey, you're gonna have to kill some robots. Better hurry. This voice is reminding me of... Well, it almost sounds like the main character, really. Which might be possible. Maybe they switched out, you know, pre-time skip main character with him, since they're about the same age now. Maybe.
You got it.
Which reminds me, since I'm noticing the brother connections in this game more now, since you know we're doing the brother sister connection this time instead of father daughter. It's kind of interesting because like you have Emil and his sister Halua, and then you have them two brothers, and then of course the main character brother and sister. I'm trying to remember. Is there another one? I thought there was another one, but I'm not remembering it. There is a sister connection, I suppose, between Devil and Popola. But they have like a twin thing going on, so it's a little different. There's no like protection or anything like that going on. But yeah, it's just there's a little bit of a brother sister type stuff going on. But I still feel like father daughter kind of implies a lot of other connections that you could add. Oh really? It's not here? Darn it. But yeah, like I mean, father-daughter, you could already have like a familial connection. Just you can always connect, brother and sister relationship to a father-daughter relationship just because it's a family relationship.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless...
Wow! A lighthouse keeper! That sounds kind of romantic.
Indeed. She was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, I guess she was.
But, yeah, like, you can connect, like, father-daughter relationships to mentor-apprentice relationships, and basically any authority figure and somebody younger. So you could, I feel like there's just way more possibilities with doing father-daughter connections with each other. You know, just, well, whatever. You could even like connect father-daughter relationship with a society. It's like, oh, well, we trusted the government,
brother postponed his joy,
but they let
for
us
the sake
down
of
or
his
something.
sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
See, that's really super. Like, that's what. Yeah, that's right. Because like in Japan, seemingly the brother-sister thing is the older brother will protect the younger sister, and it's like, I mean, a little, but not that much. You're like hyping that connection up a little too much.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, Book. I feel so much better already.
By the way, get used to this song. I'm not going to talk that much in here. So, yeah, this is what you're going to be hearing for a while. Well, this is kind of weird, because he said it was, like, useless, but... I mean, it's actually broken, which I don't remember it looking like this in the original version. But, like, it's not that useless. I mean, it's 200. It's weaker than everything else, but... It's also very light, so it's not, like, ridiculous that you'd use it. Okay, it's not that light. Okay, never mind. It's really not that light. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. But still, like... I don't like that amber. I want other stuff. Yeah, this is what we're going for here. That's also why the brother wanted a memory alloy, because only the types of robots that killed his brother have memory alloy. Something like that. Something like that. Oh yeah, there we go. I was like, man, where's the bombs coming? Like, I know I'm gonna need the bomb for that. But yeah, that worked out really well. Could be stronger, but you know, like I'm already kind of, I'm confused. Like, it's like, am I more overpowered than I should be? Like, I don't know. I can't tell. Still think about it, I guess. And to be fair, even by the time you get to the second, damn it, should have just walked forward. By the time you get to the second playthrough, the second ending, by the time you get to the second ending, you know, I'm still trying to remember what you use these for. I could have sworn that you use these for something. But by the time you get to the second ending, you are supposed to be killing stuff very easily. Maybe not at the beginning, but definitely by the end. It's supposed to be like, yeah, this is super easy. Oh, really? Huh. I seem to remember falling down there for some reason. I thought maybe they respawned enemies or something, but it don't look like it, so okay, whatever. Weird. Oh no. Okay, let me fall down again. Damn it, okay. Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, see, why is this even gotta... whatever. Yeah, so it trapped me in here. Maybe I can... We'll see what happens. Because, yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna have to go all the way through all over again. I don't remember this being a mechanic, but I guess it must have been. Oh yeah, I guess you just do like that, and then come right around. Okay. It's really weird. Oh well. Yeah, I just realized I didn't really have many mysterious switches, I think. Let me see. I wish I could separate these into like locations. I've been getting a lot of rare stuff, so that's good. Yeah. Need a lot of titanium alloy. Memory alloy is always a problem, but yeah, mysterious switch, man. Yeah, I think I need like 10 of those, don't I? Let me see that actually. Like, do I really need 10 for that quest? Yeah, 10. Sheesh. Like, yeah, I'm getting a good amount of stuff, but like 10 mysterious switches is serious. And then there's what is this one? So I'll see front. Yeah, I should have talked to people. I think, yeah, this one you need a lot of titanium alloy. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of stuff to be giving away. Yeah, especially memory alloy. Like, I think I'm gonna have to give the memory alloy to that kid. So that's annoying. But I think I might get 1 or 2 more memory alloy, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost done with this area. I think. We'll see. Because, yeah, there was, like, finish off this bottom area, then go all the way up to the top, and there's, like, a depths area. But, yeah, I'm pretty close to the end of this, I think. Over halfway. So it occurs to me that you don't really want to have experience up words, because technically rare materials are more useful. Like, if I can get a level 3 or 4 weapon, that will be way stronger than being at max level, assuming max level is level 30. I think it is, because like I remember you get overpowered pretty quickly, and I think it's by leveling up. But no, it's just like occurred to me like, yeah, I really don't need some of this stuff, sorta. But then like right here, see, it doesn't let me have item drop rate up. So like, what's going on with that? No, I was just thinking like, well, maybe I should do something different here. But like, no, I can't even get item drop rate here either. So I might as well just. Just thinking, I guess. I mean, this, yeah, like, I might as well have item rate up, and therefore, technically, if I got rid of evade, I could put another magic down. I really do need evade. But if I had another magic down, then I could put in another item drop rate. I think they all add up. I think. But yeah, like if I change this to a magic, I think they all add up. Unfortunately, I don't know where to look up your character's stats. I don't think it's possible to like look at all the stats that are adding up and stuff. But yeah, see the depths. So you go all the way down, go to the depths, because if I go down and to the right, then that's where I was before. Like, why do they even have this part? This doesn't even matter. Like, you don't need to show that. Whatever. Maybe you really forgot something.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
I was like, you better be upgrading my weapons. So let's see what we got here. We got... See, this is where Spear of the Usurper is really good. Because it's like, damn, only for a tiny, tiny little bit. 1 iron ore. It goes up by 50. Like, so yeah, I'll upgrade that just because, why not? It's super cheap, so... But yeah, large gears, subdued bracelets, and this is pretty rare sort of stuff. Yeah, the large gears, where do I get large gears? I don't know. Like, that shouldn't be that rare. I don't think. Let's see. So maybe, for this reason, you might switch to a different weapon for that reason. Iron ore. Let's see. Faith. I'm not sure if I want to do that, though. I think this might give you a lot of magic. Maybe that's why Faith is so memorable. Because it's just like, increases magic, it's cheap. I don't know. Just checking around. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more grinding you can do in there. But considering they're really railroading me more than I expected, I'm gonna just go and go to the... just follow where it's telling me to go, because yeah, I guess I finished this mission a little later than I expected. Iron ore is a little annoying because, well, you know what? I think I can buy iron ore here. I think it's pretty cheap. Transients. Which one was I using? I was using Sunrise, right? I'm just thinking, like, because I use Spear of the Usurper. I thought I used Transients, but maybe not. Maybe it was just the first one that I got. Yeah, probably. So yeah, I'll upgrade Faith. I'll need more silver ore, but like nobody's asking for broken antennas, and I have plenty, so might as well. So yeah, more magic power. But yeah, that's a lot of silver. You know, maybe this is worth it though. I even bought the rubber a while back. But see, the confusing part is it will get me to 240 attack power, but only 40 magic power. Meanwhile, Sunrise even is better than that. It's at 40 magic power already, and at 380, 380 magic power or attack power. It's all weird. It's all really weird. Also, I'm not a fan of seeing Faith in a cutscene, so there's that too. Although, to be fair, anyway, I have to go to the bathroom again. Yeah, no. Get used to this. I've been annoyed about, like, whenever I have a long session, I feel like going to the bathroom more often than normal. Like, yesterday, I went to the bathroom like once. Oh, but I'm streaming now, therefore, gotta go to the bathroom more. I don't know. I mean, even if I did drink something, still. Yeah, see, where do I even get... Like, really, I didn't have any goat hides, really? But Rusted Clump? Where do you get those? Crystals? Where do you get those? Let me see what I can... If I can buy any,
No, that would be... By the... What can I help you with?
Maybe I can buy some items. Not too much. I'll think about it. Maybe... Well... It's hard to tell without looking at the amount of money I have. But it is worth it getting the iron ore, though. But I don't know about... Well, let me see. Wait a second. Bathroom real quick. I just realized it's 2 a.m. So, supposedly I only have 2 hours left. So we'll see how much I can get through. But, I just want to check if I dropped a whole bunch more items that I can sell. Severed cables. I mean, dented boards might be worth it to sell. Oops. Cat's here. I did get a fluorite, but I'm gonna hold on to those because I know though they're rare. And yeah, I remember having to grind for pyrite at one point. Pyrite's like really annoying, I think. And then maybe you can. Maybe eventually you can turn these rusted stuff into metal clumps, maybe. That's my guess. And then, oh yeah, I can sell some fish. But no fish I'd really want to sell, because, like, only shark. And I think I might need it. I mean, it's only 2, but it's enough to be worrisome. Wheat, though. I wouldn't mind selling some wheat. 17 maybe. But yeah, let me check my 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 quest items. But I need more mysterious switches. Like I could buy it from broken lenses, but yeah, I still need the switches.
No, that would. By the. What can I help you with?
Okay, I'm gonna go and get some titanium alloy, just to get that out of the way. And I'll remember that I can use some iron ore. Like I can buy it. I mean,
that would. By the way,
I can buy it.
What
Therefore,
can I help you with?
can use it. Damn it, to strengthen weapons, which I pressed the wrong button for.
No, that would. But what can I help you with?
Let's see, which one needed iron ore? Let me just look at these real quick. I might as well use that on that. I don't need copper for anything else. And it's cheap. Yeah. Like it might be worth it to find out. I'll upgrade this one just to see. Yeah, I'm just wondering what the tier 2 and 3 items are that I need. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you get some of these. Like metal piercing, where do you get that? I don't know. We'll see.
Come back.
I was also thinking, like, I kind of want to look at the weapons I want to use during cutscenes. I said it before, I believe I liked seeing this in cutscenes. But, you know, I'd have to definitely improve it. I think I might be able to. Bang of the Twins, I think.
No, that would. By the way, what can I help you with?
Let me see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, look at that level 3 upgrade. See, this is what I'm talking about. Some of them, big upgrades. Some of them, like, you know, you just reach a point where it's like, bam. And like, yeah, that's just, but broken wristwatches shouldn't even be that difficult. Same with stopped clock. It's just the type of enemy you go against. I think those are dropped from the small shades, but you also have to have, you probably have to have increased drop rate stuff.
Come back.
Let's see.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Well, I'm gonna try to avoid the Force of Mist if I can.
Maybe Popol has found some information.
Very well.
Oh yeah, that's right, but I still want to go and get some titanium ore for that one quest. Forgot to check that box at the end there. That's fine. I don't think it does anything. I don't think. But yeah, I'd like to keep going down here, but I think the optimal route. Something's off about it, because like basically you want to get to cycle through the giant robots, but the problem is that can't really go to that first robot very easily. And those second two aren't bad, but, you know, having them respawn, like right now they respawn. When you come out here they respawn. But there's no easy way to get back to them, because I don't want to have to go through the whole rail every time I go there, so... We'll just ignore that for now. I'm just trying to think, like, wait, should I... I'll see if I have some materials maybe I can use.
No sense in... That would be... By the way, what can I help you with?
Let me just double check. Yeah, nothing really.
Come.
I do have some stuff I can sell, but I'll wait on that. But for now, just finish off like one quest or two, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, two. I can do 2 quests. I just picked the Popola one just to see what happens. I forget what she does. Also, maybe I'll get a letter from him. Because I don't remember why they even did it like this. I was like, why didn't they just have it so that you finish it? But maybe they just didn't want you to finish it really quickly? But I don't know, it also makes me think about how, like...
Damn it! Their armor's too strong!
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them!
But, sorry, no, I was just thinking, maybe they just didn't want me to go to the first area and just get a key that easily. That's my guess. But at the same time, I could have went to the forest and gotten a key just like that. So, unless that one has been made more complicated, we'll see what happens. Like, at the moment, I feel like I'm going really slow. But like again, like I said, once you get to those other 2 villages, it goes by real quick. So, but I do know that once you get all the keys, not counting Seafront because I don't know what Seafront's going to be like. Once you get all the keys, the last area only takes like 2 hours, I think, about. And that's what I remember it taking, at least. Possibly more if you skip cutscenes, of course. Or possibly less, I mean. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy.
We're back with all the stuff you needed.
Let me see.
Wow. This is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went to.
Don't insult the man, lad.
Okay, okay.
I know it's a hard world. My husband keeps...
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son, he's been ill for a week, and...
That's not good.
No. He went out to play with the other children.
Something must have happened to him out there.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always.
Sounds like a...
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world, and the bigger the forest...
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I
our time is...
What a sad excuse.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth.
Did you find the... Yeah, pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father?
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to what... So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing like...
Old document.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad...
Calm down. Let's see. Hey, is this a map?
It is. And one with many unusual markings at that...
Yeah, but it's so damaged,
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps...
Worth a shot. Hey, Popola.
Ah.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
It's so fun here. It's like, oh, he's been skipping work lately. It's like, yeah, maybe he's sick. Maybe he's been being overworked because he's the only one that does that job, apparently. Like, sheesh. They're so overly
this
strict.
Feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Things have been... Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed...
The forest totally cursed him.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the North.
You think there's actually...
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now...
All right, to the Forest of Myth, then. Bushed.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Oh, God.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this...
I had a fight with my husband and...
yes.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just upped it.
All right.
Really?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. Anyway, this lost shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root.
I think that might be the spot where I found that was like kind of sort of new area. But it might just be the center tree area, so I don't know.
What do you think?
I'll do it. Yep.
I can't believe he up and left me alone like this.
I cannot imagine why.
Yeah, I wasn't really interested in hearing what Weiss was gonna say about like, something about like, these people, they're so annoying. It's like, you're the annoying one for whining about this stuff. Obviously, we're going out of our way to seek a way to help them.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, changed your mind, handsome?
No thanks, lady.
What's going on there? It's like, why did they just do that? Like, hey, wait. And then, like, they don't give you a choice or anything.
You really have terrible luck with the ladies.
Trades dropped to nothing.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
The mermaid tier. Never heard of. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask.
That old woman, is it?
Yep.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Hey, good to see you again.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but
Oh, yeah?
Well, for one, it's a bit of a work in progress, though. I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting in and... You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Sure, I can do...
Great! The item I need is a...
That's 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10...
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with... I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Oh, hey.
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around.
Yeah, he's my little brother.
A shame.
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once I would enjoy...
I'd like to remind you that I have to do this, or else I don't get fast travel. We had it for a while, and now they took it away. I guess it's like, ooh,
I
you
cannot
should
believe how
appreciate
many
fast
trips
travel.
we have made simply to track down a
guess.
single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
What was that? No item at all? What was that? That was so weird. Unless that was... No, not even. I was gonna say, like, maybe it was a mission, but no, it wasn't.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
I gotta do what I can to help the town.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off.
Sorry, pal. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
The kids. Even though it's not common to happen, they're like, yeah, only the kids are interested in the fact that this super weird event happened. I mean, yeah, big. We haven't seen a big boat. I actually thought, oh, the big boat, that's just kind of normal.
A shipwreck, is it?
But we see the boats.
I
They're not that
suppose we
big.
might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
I wonder how this is gonna...
Emil.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're alright, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy.
The way that Emil is
any
floating away is hilarious.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
That was so funny. It was so weird the way he was floating out. Wait, let me make sure. Am I good? Yeah, I mean, my level's as good as it could be.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
We require a key.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. this barrel's been knocked over. And there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Oh my gosh, this is just like, I don't know, maybe it's like a mystery section, I guess? I didn't think that this would be what would be going on, but I guess we're just gonna go through the whole ship, and then we get to the top, and then we'd have a boss fight, I guess.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no time to stand about deciphering a log.
They could have just looked at the last day and see if, you know, something of note happened. It's like, we can't decipher a logbook, it's too complicated. Like, what the heck are you talking about?
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on, I think I can move these. Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
That doesn't make sense. There really shouldn't be slavery at this point. For very specific reasons.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. That white vase... A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. This ship holds many... The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us? A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. It seems this door...
Cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic? It seems...
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
There's dead bodies everywhere.
Is that...
Boss, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
I mean, technically, I could have skipped the part where we found out about it being a slaver ship. Like, I could have just skipped it, technically.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
It's almost like you should investigate stuff when something big happens. Like the whole ship floated on shore and nobody like thought to look inside or anything. Or maybe they did, but like, you know, not in any official way for some reason. Like, hey, but there could have been survivors on board or something. Maybe they did check it, and then they're like, oh, okay, there's nothing here, really. And then that was it. And then it turns out there's ghosts and shades that showed up in it later, maybe. Because of the shade, you know. There'd be a lot more shades that could show up.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Hey there, you two.
We haven't looked down there at all. What's up?
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Did you guys find anything on the ship?
Some townspeople, actually. But they're all...
Well, shit. I'm sensing something nasty on the floor above us. I'm sensing something...
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay? You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own. Once things calm down a bit, come talk to me about it, okay?
Thanks, Emil.
I don't think Kaine's back to her old self quite yet, so you go ahead. We'll be right behind you. I don't think...
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship...
This is an extra hour that I wasn't expecting to play through.
This would be the final room, yes?
It's weird because this almost feels like a side quest, but I guess it kind of is a main quest. It's really weird. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Oh.
The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in.
So much of this is so confusing right now. It's like, oh, he didn't notice the bodies, or he's the one that murdered them, or what's going on? Also, why does she have like these weird boots? Like she's like not in the same style of clothing as everybody else.
I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that. Shades! They're in the way! Oh, great! These things regenerate?
Only cut the...
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant! Aim for the tentacles with faces on them!
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now. is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Did we get it?
Emil can fly. That makes no sense.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shape even exists.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it!
My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This ends here and now. Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
If you want the story here, go to side B.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
What's the deal with these 1 week later things? If like what? That whole thing happened, then 1 week later, oh, we haven't actually told her that her husband's dead yet? Like, what? Just show this scene, then say 1 week later, for some reason. We had to recover, or something.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
What is the deal with this game obsessing with tell them the truth or lie to them? And it's like, yeah, I kind of know what they're going for because of the ending, or you know, the big reveal about what the shades are and stuff. But at the same time, it's like they really should know. No matter what, you should know the truth. I mean, and what would the lie be? Oh, he actually left you. He actually left you and abandoned you for some other girl. And it's like, what? You know, like, that would be worse.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
There's a lot to that story that we really don't understand, because it's like, okay, so is it that people were just investigating the ship, and when they would investigate the ship, they would get killed by the Shade, and that's it? Is that all it was? Because they kind of made it sound like it was not quite that, like maybe something else was going on. I guess maybe that's a side B thing, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Yeah, there's quite a few extra cutscenes I just remembered. If you, for the B ending, I say side B, but, you know, B ending, side B. It's just because it's just really funny. It's like, you thought you knew the story. Well, here's another perspective. That's literally that. So,
hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. She doesn't want us.
I dare say I can see no reason why the old woman would need all of this for herself.
It's not for us to say. We'll need 10
We've got... Thanks.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that Shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Which job should I give you first? Facade's looking for help again. The king needs... I wrote down the client's look... Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn. The king is getting married.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
That's weird. Because I could have sworn that this was going to be the kid in the yeah, I thought there might be something here. I thought it was going to be the robot place. That's weird.
Of course she does.
Oh, I should have paid more attention. I thought I was going to be able to reread that. Something about I have conflicting emotions about the child or something. And then he said, of course she does. Oh, conflicting thoughts about whether she's alive, maybe? This is confusing. So, we're gonna go with... Well, I guess we're gonna go just to Facade. I mean, if I can finish Facade, good, because that's a pretty easy situation to deal with. But yeah, I'm getting all mixed up about the order of stuff. But there is a lot of stuff I can do in Facade, so I guess it's fine. It's just weird because the tree is still there that I can do.
Oh there, getting on?
Yeah, it's weird. So like between these two is where the factory is. Like it'd be to the north of here. Or no, that's right. That is the factory to the north right there. It's just that since it shows right next to it, you don't think to follow the river because it's a long cave through the mountain or something. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there is the golden eagle, the eagle egg in, not gold, but the eagle egg in the Eyrie to pick up, but I don't have to worry about that until I get the Phoenix spear. You know, I don't have to worry about the Phoenix spear until... Well, I don't have to worry about the Phoenix spear, kinda, because I'm planning not to use it, so... I mean, it's definitely the strongest, but not by like a whole bunch. It's just like, it's just factually the best, and that's about it. Yeah, now you guess I won't deal with the, I guess I won't deal with the, what do you call it? The fishing right now. I'll just deal with that for a different playthrough. But yeah, my progress isn't going as well as I had hoped.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we could certainly guess what they've been eating.
Probably scorpions. But yeah, that's true. I don't think that was ever mentioned before. Because yeah, like, why isn't anybody mentioning anything about why the wolves are here? They could go somewhere else, like anywhere else. Then again, I don't know where the forests are. We don't see any forests here. Maybe by the mansion, at best. That's about it, maybe.
Otakushi-san?
Sure, I guess. Why?
Otaza kushitato zeza. Irota tatotate techire I zesouska totate ats.
If I can track them down, they're all yours.
To? Kito. Tochito sasara.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddleboards?
帰れデチクただトトタルテスオとレタキテ
I don't remember Emil flying around like this in Facade. Maybe they just always forgot to show him. Then again, you're in the city so little with Emil. It's also really funny how much he's flying around. Like, this is ridiculous. Just stay still. Sheesh.
Oh, great. So, how much do you need?
これギュッソグツ
Gotcha. I'll be back in a bit.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
I also just realized that the amount of laughing he does while he's in this form is weird, because when he was human looking, he never laughed. Certainly not like like what? It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Hey, can you fix damaged books?
ルチクザサルトと
And what would those materials be?
シサヤラカンサとタクカンサヤリジとセザワ
Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf.
At this point, it's not a strange shop. It's just a inventor shop? I don't know. Because, like, so far it's like, hey, I need this fixed. Okay, give me stuff. And it's like, wait, no, but I'm here to buy stuff to fix it. No, just give me stuff.
Sorry, what?
ペラキャルスケチ
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
キュースチシサヤラカ アルテルアーチ来たぜ一人
I guess I only have like 25,000 or something.
우라누자.
아르테르아치.
아르테르아치. 우라.
아르테르아치. 으라르자.
Okay.
What kind of work?
우라누사 카이삼 도타치. 직.
I can do that.
다크즈가 이크. 도츠. 로또 칸데 테치이르. 이소 그츠.
아르테. 으라르자.
I've got
스탄.
What manner of ceremony is this mask for?
카이사무자 아르테르아 크르.
That's a pretty specialized mask.
아또.
아, 가케레.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
失礼きた。
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
なあ、せえ、イラソータサッタラ、ギントソンキシチって大釣りだったらき。お、見るさい
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
たく。
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
結構来るなろ一致して沢たいて土地。あたちやった。夜せれ、やりさたち、とちてすれ。
Of course. How could we refuse?
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Liu Teitai, 終えた。젤간도 규제시続いている. 가이자노토키테 듣기서도 야리즈. 좀 쉽지. 이와 찬사.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
아르트르와 지사다다. 다이케츠타사. 사.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
이기우토 라센치 코이 아르테르와 시에스 요린치 고테치 사이토ズせ
사테레르다. 이쪽.
Cheetah, the wolves are coming. I don't know why they didn't translate that. Maybe to make it more surprising?
Fira!
That wolf is a shade.
The wolves appear to be targeting you. The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Fia! Fia! Fia, さて、喫茶歴のキッですね。
カイザム、グサ、あっち、我。
Maybe it's because I need subtitles on during these scenes in order to know what they're saying. She's just saying that she's glad that she was with him while she was with him, and that like he brought the only happiness to her life. I'm not gonna put subtitles on here. Like I'm really annoyed when cutscenes have subtitles. You get the emotion. I mean, it's pretty clear, right?
Shi takare kita. Tasasu torita de kita. Kaizamu. きっちり歌を歌ってぐっとより打ってやりすかすきた行こうゼルガーゼス
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Kaizamu Yuri!
No! Zartsu! Zartsu! Zerga! Zartsunta! Zoraki Areru!
そうでおられきたもユリ・ペルワトル・カイザム・タトデクラ・クルトデクゼルガアントイ・カラツグキテテ・カイザム・タリエキューサカイザムら夫と来てソードリ・リスダカイ
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
So, do you want to head to the Forest of Mist? Like, hey, so you want to check if the letter arrived from the younger brother? We're gonna go to the king! Oh my god! I've already seen this scene a whole bunch and I'm already like, why wouldn't you go to the king? Like, what the heck? I'm just trying to think if there's something I should buy real quick. Don't think so. A lot of items I have to get for the, a lot of items I have to get for the side quests. A lot of items.
Are you ready for battle?
By the way, in case it wasn't obvious, we're gonna go kill the wolves. That's it. And then they're like, oh my gosh, but war's bad. Yeah, but the wolves attacked us and we gotta go kill the wolves or else they'll come and attack us again. That's it. Welcome to conflict. Yep, that's it.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Then count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that!
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Fera. Tak. To. Totiura. Aruakintu.
I don't think it's that good of a weapon from what I remember.
カイザム・アクラ。
ゼルガーン撃つ。と避けた。
これで、サト・アルテルア・チンクルチュラス。
アルテルはトヤリラ。
ティン。
フィーヤギキタ。タトサダ。キラツヨリウタタキツチ。リュウリュウトサ。
ティン。
よりワイソト。フィーヤとツだったあ
ティン。
あんだとせ
ティンとし。ユー、カイザムテク。アンダ。ルアミ。
しか。
アンダ。いえ、フィーヤ。ロテとやりかき
This
そ
is
できた。
very dramatic. This is a time where we do need to know what they say, but whatever. The king said we're gonna go fight, so we're gonna go fight, guys. Okay, okay, bye.
カイザムとアイタフィーヤアイザムデフィーヤジュレセキタとトダゼルガンデアンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクルトカイザンゼスタルペラ老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじデクゴ
ユラ
カイザムチゼストジーおわくれたしよりよ
こうだたちより歌いクリゼルガンタチトグだリー言ってクタイ
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
セ・ゲルダカイザムカイザンリケオリ
He seeks the king of Facade.
カイザムルトだ
ザルツゼルガンストトカンコ
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
The king is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Fira would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle. Above you, stay on your guard.
Did the king die even though he had no health bar? Like, what just happened? I guess he died. Even though, like we were only partway through that battle, and okay, I guess we'll see.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Above you! Stay on your guard!
So why was he magic resistant during the fight earlier at the castle, but then here he's not magic resistant? Whatever.
尽きてそちたかれ添えたくそとくら探すと意識終電ライアリステチ
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data, Doris, Kyoryu, Kutaitu, Nichirulairu, Kaizam, Chittada, Kete Taisoto, Chi.
Is that another infernal rule?
Lano Perua, Tonri. Arterua, Anta Toshitoshi. Arterua, no Fia.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Come.
Let's see if the junk heap kids...
You have a letter.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then. think this is one of the... She asked me not to look. Okay, that's all the cargo.
Curse these tired old bones.
Which job should I give you first? A postman wants you to get rid of some shades. It's getting pretty... I wrote down the client's location on...
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time,
Hold it.
We've got your cargo.
Ah, excellent. Here is your payment. Also, I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you should find your future transactions there a bit more welcoming.
That's good news.
Oh, you know how it is. In my line of work, people tend to owe you favors. Anyway, I'd best be off.
Hey.
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on. We're all too scared to deliver them.
The shades are becoming more...
All right.
There's... I'll try...
Oh. The imp... You tell...
We... That...
Every... Thank...
You need materials? If you...
Yep. You tell...
A bunch of town there. I'll try.
Well, what was that one? Something, something, something. She said her name was Accord. What? Where? How can I look at that one again? I guess I'll just go through enough loading screens. Also, yeah, I'm wondering about like why is oops. Where do I get logs? Well, I mean, probably in the forest, but that's about the best I got. Yeah, they're really asking for a lot of logs. Yeah, I guess I did get a few more things than I expected. But where did I get the eggplants? I guess I thought I didn't have them. I don't know, whatever. Well, I killed one, but I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do. Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
A Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided,
We're gonna kill it.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way, what can I help you with?
Wrap him up! By the way, what can I help you with? Yeah, nothing. Well... Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I don't want to use up all those resources.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found her.
Oh, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ing. Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Exterminating. Ing.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. Go. See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
I wonder why that attack always has to have him use the Beast Curse sword. Also, that was a super brutal attack on the small one. I was like, oh, he's multiplying. I'm like, screw it, just gonna go for the original one. And he's just like, and it's like, oh, finish me off. Yeah, that was pretty good. Anyway, time to feel sad.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! You took everything from me! You killed my brother! You killed my mother! If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Literally 5 minutes ago, and 5 minutes from now, all I want to do is kill the Shades! Like, what? Like, what is happening? I don't understand. This is so weird. Okay, so I guess I can't do that yet. I'm trying to remember, like, what do I need for the upgrade? But yeah, I don't know. You know what? Maybe if I leave and come back, that'll work.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
Yeah, if I only have to do this.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trick.
Yeah. Same with me. But yeah, so the Erie's right after that. So the Erie is forced to be the last one? Because I don't remember that. I mean, I guess so, right? Trying to think whether I should go to bed or not. There's a lot of cutscenes. That's the thing. I mean, we'll see how long it takes to do the Force of Myth.
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear them out.
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
That's hilariously easy to get.
Alright. I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal? I've got the material.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this. Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead. Could you bash up a bunch of robots while you're in there? Just rip them apart? Kill them. Yeah. By the way, what can I help you with? Come. Could you, by the way, what can I help you with? Come back.
Even though I don't have much time, I suppose. I kind of want to make sure I upgrade my weapon at least once. Either this one or that one. Not sure which one. I'm kind of starting not to like the spear too much. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and the Phoenix Spear, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing, guys. Look how amazing it is. It's the same as every other spear, really. Thanks. But yeah, see, its starting attack power is 490, which is the strongest. So, that alone is a big deal. Then also it's got moderate weight, as if the weight matters. I don't know. And then of course the magic power is I think 50% is probably the highest it gets up to. So yeah, we'll do this and then check out the Force of Myth, and hopefully the Force of Myth is either different. Well, you know what? I just hope it's different. Like, part of it would be good if there was just some visuals. Maybe I'd be fine then. I don't know. Like, anything would be better than a black screen. Literally anything is better. It's ridiculous.
So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator, right? Perfect. Now we can...
First mechanical monsters and now shades. Some manner of curse been placed on this mountain?
Hey, there are shades to kill. It's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack. Be careful. This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Careful, my ass. I'll slice this guy apart.
Yes. How assuring.
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that.
I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
I'm surprised that I didn't really get anything out of that. I thought that a new floor was supposed to open up and it'd be easier to get through, but I don't know. Weird. I'll just go back to the kid and maybe he'll open up something else, maybe? If I'm lucky. Trying to think, because yeah, it mentioned the Accord thing. Yeah, she was selling stuff. I think that they're just... I suppose it's not really new lore, because it's just referencing... It was mentioned in Nier Automata too. The Accord was just around. I mean, you know, there's multiple Accords, of course. But still, like, that she was just around selling stuff. That's it, basically. So that just means she does that for the next 10,000 years, which isn't that weird, but she still is supposed to have somebody she's working for, I thought. So, I don't know.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar! Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Rip them all up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons.
What can I help you with? Come back. What can I help you with?
I forgot about the gears. Yeah, I don't get that. Maybe some of these don't drop until the second playthrough. Some. I mean, you can get giant eggs right now. They're pretty rare, but you can get them. Yeah, so it does go up to 60%. But yeah, the gears. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember about the subdued bracelet. I don't remember having to farm for those that much. The main thing I remember having to grind for is memory alloy. Because, yeah, I mean, just for that one alone, that needs 2. I think complex machines were a little bit annoying to get to. But the watches and clocks, those were in a different location. Crystals, I don't know, you just find them lying around, I guess. I guess I found one twisted ring. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here, because, like, very clearly they're allowing me to upgrade this stuff pretty easily. Like, yeah, you can... I know where the titanium alloy is, and while broken arms are rare, they're not that rare, you know. Strip bolts, normal, common drop. Broken arm, almost exactly 1/3 of that, so like 30% drop on that. But then you get down here and it's like, okay, crystals, I haven't found one yet. Rusted clump, something's going on with that. Could be done. I mean, maybe the complex machines are just that rare, that might be it. But the large gears, even if it's rare, I don't think it's supposed to be that rare. Especially since it requires 1 silver ore. That's like no big deal at all. And then like this one, yeah, also requires gear, and I mean, But then you have this one, and this one requires 3 twisted rings, which is definitely a big deal. And metal piercing, I mean, I don't know anything about that one. Wait, let me see that again. Yeah, that can go up to 700, like, sheesh. Yeah, and that one, like, doubles in strength just about. But, like, these don't matter too much, because, like, it's better to have a 380 weapon that can hit, like, bam, 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 than, you know, I mean, I've been using the Fang of the Twin. You see how bad it is. It's like, I want to like it, but oh my gosh, it's literally shink, shink.
Come back.
It's way too basic. So yeah, the large gears, I don't know. Because those are definitely in robots. Like, some stuff might be in other places, but large gears are definitely here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to go back to the first floor, maybe? But I don't know. Time for the Forest of Myth. Yay.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. It can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you. Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
I was just wanting to go around and look for stuff first. Of course something automatic would happen. I'm trying to remember whether there might be wood here. Like it's a rare drop here, maybe? No, but I'm still getting tree branches, so... And there's no, I don't think that there's any, shop here. I see what she says.
Yes, I saw a child a while back.
Oh, that's right, that's what got this to do.
I think he was playing over by the divine tree.
They call this the divine tree? I don't remember this. I don't remember that being the name, but okay. Yeah, see, it's weird. It looks like you could walk inside, but that's... I mean, we'll see. Maybe this time you can. Maybe.
A forest curse. Oh, if that's what happened, I suppose curse might be an appropriate thing to...
Okay. Yeah, I thought I remember there being more than 3 people here, but I suppose you're not seeing who's here. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses. I mean, at least it's something. It's still surprising that this isn't bigger, but whatever. But yeah, there could be wolves in this forest, but they don't come here for some reason. I guess it's too far away from the desert for them to know about it. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna save it. Another thing, just in case. And yeah, that ship part, I think that's entirely optional. But maybe if I completed everything else and then got to the part with the ship, then they would have been like, hey, there's a ship thing. That's my guess. I'll probably try to do that for the second playthrough.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Well, at least there's a little bit of new stuff.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
It's the density of Earth's
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read it this time. Try to read as quickly as me. I mean, technically everybody's going to be... Anybody who would be watching this is going to be watching it in a VOD, so... You can pause it if you need to. Yeah, this is the part where I'm like, okay, you could have literally had visuals for this. Either pictures or, heck, maybe playable, where you just kind of walk around a bit. I don't know. Something. Sheesh.
You let it slip through your fingers.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again? Ah.
I don't remember what the color was, but I don't remember ever reading the word brown in that entire group. It's weird. But this is how I always have to do it. It's just like, oh, you missed that one detail. Oh, well, you gotta go through it again. This is just the first question. There's gonna be 3 questions, I believe. Now, I am wondering whether some of this dialogue is different. I kind of feel like it might be, but it's hard to tell so far. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
You let it slip through your fingers.
I see. The color changes. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about this.
Come on, we have to go back to that.
But I'm not even sure when they say the word envy, so whatever, we'll see.
You come. You come.
Yeah, see, it's very confusing. Some of this is obviously different, because it's like, okay, well, it was 33 companions before. But yeah, I don't remember what it's supposed to, what color it's supposed to be. And the color changes every time. The confusing color of the lost envy. I keep feeling like it's brown, but I'll say green again just to make sure. Because like eventually it's gonna cycle over to green, isn't it? I've said every single one, so it does change. I guess I'll just speed read real quick. Sorry about this.
You let it slip. Come on, we...
The confusing part, it's like, so you'd think the tan skin would be brown, but no, it's green this time. Because it's the eyes. I remember it being eyes before, but I just figured it was... I think the first time it might have been blue. But I was like, but green is the shade of envy always, so, you know, but whatever. Oh no. Oh boy. I didn't read it this time.
You come.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Well, that wasn't too bad. But to be fair, I've gotten used to, well, part of it is I already know how to do it, and part of it is that, I've kind of read more light novels
Maybe Popo has
lately.
found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Yeah, I've been, you know, reading some more light novels compared to, well, I've been reading light novels, versus
You guys solved the mystery yet?
Back then, I never read stuff quite like this. So, also, I think that maybe you couldn't skip that fast before, so that would be annoying too.
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one. I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
Thought I was a goner there.
Are you an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh, crap. I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
But where's Emil? He's just wandering somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember about the berries. I feel like everything about that they were mentioning about the kid is brand new.
This poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
And it's kind of weird. Like, why would she actually be fine with berries like that? Like, based on what I know about her, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, nothing about that actually makes that much sense. I mean, she's still human in most ways, as far as I know. Okay. That was pretty funny. Journal entry. She fills out in all the best ways. I hope I turn out like that. Like, okay.
Killed the shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
I'm gonna go kill myself now because that's what happens in this world. But
I have the gods cursed.
I just realized though, but they told us that they told us that or no, he told us that his wife and child were attacked. He didn't say that one of them was on the brink of death. You know, we could have probably saved her, maybe. But maybe I can't tell whether that's like the moral of the story, that he thought about revenge before saving her, or if it's that that, like, you know, she was doomed in the first place, maybe. I don't know.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Sorry, lady.
Right, of course you don't. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Well, it's clearly the son and father who ran away because they're con artists or whatever.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Welcome. Blacksmith.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace?
Impossible! Who knew the shades had grown so large? And this close to a human settlement, no less.
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up! I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such frightening enthusiasm.
We've avenged the postman. Let's go report back.
Oh, sure. The guy...
Which job should I give you first? Seems there's a man looking for a rather unique piece of... I wrote down the client's look.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there. Try speaking...
The area, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Very odd, like that whole interaction, because it's like, okay, so, you know, him going like, hey, if there's shadows to kill, then good, I'll go kill him.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh?
A forest of myth.
Okay. And then like Grimoire Weiss is like, oh dear, like when after he says, I'm gonna kill all the shades. I love killing shades. So it kind of makes me wonder whether Grimoire Weiss knows about like the truth of the shades. It kind of sounds like that.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Well, if anything,
Aren't
it
you
would...
glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
I was actually thinking like, well, maybe, like, cause like, yeah, it is suspicious that you got this letter. So I'm wondering who wrote the letter. Like, was it Popola, or was it? I don't know who else it would be. Unless, no, I don't know. Cause like the letter is clearly the type of thing that wouldn't be written by the Elder. So, but I don't know. Sorry. The whole Eyrie situation that we're about to see never has made sense, because it's like, yeah, I'll mention it when we get there. It's just, yeah, it's just really weird.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
Just thinking about it makes me mad enough to kill! Not you, of course, but maybe somebody.
Wait, so did he leave with the wife or not? Like, I thought he said, oh, it makes me... Because he's like, oh, it makes me sick to look at my wife. But I thought you said your wife was taken by him. You know? Like, so what? He took my wife. It makes me sick just to look at my wife. Like, wait, what? Wait, what? Like, yeah, if she was back, sure, or if she never left, I don't know. Whatever. Maybe they meant that that he cheated on him with the wife. That would make a little more sense. What is this music? It's like weirdly calming music. I wonder if this is like a really rare song to play. I don't know. Anyway, 6 o'clock. I'm trying to think. Cause this is again, this is pretty short, and then the last part's gonna be a bit of time. A meteorite. Wow, I forgot those were even a thing. Okay, you know what? Okay, we're gonna finish this and then we're gonna be done for the day. Because even after I finish the story, which, you know, the ending, which will take a while, I also have, there's a bit of reading that's gonna have to happen for the second playthrough that I would prefer to get out of the way at the end of the first playthrough, so we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, we'll finish this whole area first. Probably end right here in about 30 minutes, hopefully less, probably less. We'll see. What's the deal with those doors having things on them? But yeah, so see, there's these people over here. It's gonna be weird. It's just gonna be confusing. I'll mention it in a bit.
Everyone will perish. I'm too scared.
You. I know you.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt. Come back in.
Welcome. We've... Come back soon, all right? Why not fill your garden with... I hope you grow some real buttes.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
That's great. But yeah, so this is gonna get weird, because I don't know if these guys are actually part of the Eyrie. As you just heard, everybody's still, like, crazy scared for some reason. And, like, you would think, like, everybody else is, like, in trouble. Like, they're like, oh no, we're running out of money, or running out of food and resources. Meanwhile here, they're like, we're too scared to go out of our houses. How are you living? We're a society based on being too scared to go out of our houses. It's like, how the heck would you live at all? And the answer is you wouldn't. This is just a completely ridiculous fantasy place that doesn't make any sense.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like. Man, I was so tired of holding up indoors.
over. The shades attacked again.
Hello?
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around.
Stay away! What will become of...
Yeah, so it does basically sound like they're all like, hey, we're doomed because, you know, we're just staying indoors and hoping we'll live for some reason. Like, it's very weird.
If you're not ashamed...
There's no point.
It's like, how like, it's really weird. Like, Kaine living outside the village in her little shack is like way better than being here. Partly because when you live here, you have to freaking deal with all this bridge stuff. So it sucked being like, I'm gonna go to the market, and then you have to go across all this bridge just to get over there. It's like, oh my gosh. But like, yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, they're indoors way too much. Like, just ridiculous amount. So much that they're being manipulated by it, basically. Basically, everybody's staying indoors, and then somebody else, like, set this whole thing up over here just so we can get the key, basically.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
They've been possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine!
Like that guy we just killed right there? Looks like
But
it was a
not all.
human.
Some are still human.
This guy's also
so
human.
Be careful.
Yep, human. We're just killing some humans down. Because it's like weird. Like, so these guys were indoors and then they were just convinced to come out here and sell stuff? You know? Like, wouldn't they have went over and started talking to some people? Because they would have been like, hey, why aren't you guys coming out here? They said that we can go and, you know, do stuff. See, it's like really stupid that you have these shades here, and then like those soldiers are just like looking at us trying to attack us. It's like, what the heck? What the heck is going on, you know? It's like, clearly, even if we are shades, there's much bigger problem shades right next to you. How about you attack them? That's why I'm like, I don't care if I'm killing you.
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
I can't take this anymore.
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
This character model is very bad. Like, how? It's so stupid. It should have been like a special shade or something. Also, like, they don't even have like any blood on her, like no cut or anything. Like, what the heck?
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone. It's all over. This village is history.
Villagers are under attack over there.
I blame you for all of this!
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
What could those black swirls be?
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are chained! I can't tell who's human anymore.
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
Get them!
What's happening?
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. Such speed! Now, focus your magic on the beast's center. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye.
Are you there yet?
Did we get it?
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Emil! Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us. I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Wow, this was ridiculously simple. We just had to destroy an entire village, explode an entire factory full of robots. To be fair, that first key was really easy, but but it's also supposed to be like 2 guardians usually, so. What else? Kill an entire pack of wolves. What else is there? One more. Oh yeah, and well, the tree was really easy, even by my standards. But you know, like, I mean, it was easy, but like, I mean, we kind of half did it. In my mind, like, you kind of half solved it. 5 years previously, when the whole thing was going down, like, like if you had to have done it later, then it would have been a problem. Like the whole thing later, like it would have been a much bigger issue. I still feel like now that I think about it, I still feel like they shortened it. Because I remember them walking around a whole bunch of broken down walkways, and like I just remember like in the story stuff, like they were talking about how they had to, they were just wandering around a whole bunch and stuff. Like the story, I'm pretty sure, was like 3 times longer or something. I think. At least that's what I remember. So I'm just trying to think if there's something else I should do. Now I'm starting to think, well, maybe I should switch to the Phoenix Sphere, because I can actually upgrade it one time, and one time would be a pretty big deal. But I don't know, I mean, like, it's already so easy right now. I don't know about that. Okay, so I will go to bed now, and maybe I'll do like a little bit of grinding with, in order to get the upgraded version of this. You know what? We will go with this one. Okay, we'll go with this one, and I'll look into upgrading it. Like, it's a little lame, but like I thought during the cutscene, this feels just way too small and doesn't have any impact. Now, this doesn't have any impact, but it is at least like, it looks like a staff, so it's kind of interesting. And it's also going to make some later scenes kind of funny when you like slice with it. Like, I got you! And it's like, but the slice acts as if half of the staff is a blade, so it's kind of funny in that way. But I do wish I had like a better spear. But I believe I have almost every weapon. 66%. Yeah, I'm still missing a few. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It's like, well, yeah, I don't know where most of them are. I mean, some of them. Oh, sheesh! I forgot you could fall off there. Let me go buy some. They have 2 that I can buy here, so I'll go buy those 2. But yeah, there are a few here and there that I can buy. And I have 100 gold. 100,000 gold, I should say. For now. 25, level 25. And I also have some words that I need to put on.
You two are in our thoughts. Do your best.
You two? They're actually treating Weiss like a person? That's kind of interesting.
Welcome.
I guess they've known him for 5 years now, so. Okay, it's not. Okay, well, off screen I'll go and buy some of the weapons and maybe go and upgrade one of my weapons, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do a little bit of busy work, but I am going to try to start the stream at like 2 p.m. at the latest. Like, if I can't get everything working or I go to sleep later than I'm trying to go to sleep, can't quite say, bam, I'm gonna go to sleep and then go to sleep perfectly, but we'll see how it works out. So hopefully start at 2 p.m. at the latest, maybe earlier, but we'll see. And trying to think. Yeah, try to do some side quests and stuff before the next stream. We'll see how that works out. Probably won't work out, but it's fine. Because next stream, talk to Popula, go to the final area, and Yeah, and yeah, finish the game, and then we'll start on the second one. I'm trying to think how far I want to go in there. That's a little tricky, because I might end up. Because I was thinking like, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll do the junk heap and fourth myth on the second playthrough. But I have to do Lost Shrine too. Yeah, it's really tricky, and I have to do. There's the speech part at the beginning. See, this is why it's getting confused. Because it's like, well, there's some stuff. So basically, I'll try to avoid doing stuff with seafront and doing stuff with facade. I think that's it. I won't activate the seafront stuff, and I won't activate the facade stuff. Obviously not the eerie stuff. So just Force of Mist, Junk Heap, Lost Shrine. That's about it, I guess. Hopefully that works out. It's still weird with the whole seafront stuff. I mean, again, it seems like it's optional, but I don't know how optional it is. Like, as long as you just don't do it. Maybe we'll check. Ah, darn. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to check how optional it is. Like, do everything else and then see. See if they're like, hey, you really should check out Seafront, blah, blah, blah. But also, I don't think I'm going to bother showing any of the side quests. Like, let's look at these side quests real quick. I know I'm talking about here, but, you know, just winding down. But yeah, like, it's like, get some parts. I guess this one is kind of something, so I'll hold off on that one. But then... yeah, I mean, that's no big deal. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everything else seems pretty minor, all things considered. Really? It still says I only have one goat hide, even though I know I got another. Whatever. I guess I never grabbed that. Oh no, that's right. That's in the shrine, right? Yeah, I'll try to do some side quests. But yeah, not only one of them seems really worth streaming. Okay. See you tomorrow and all that. Thanks for watching. I know this was a long one and stuff. See ya later.